Alright, I see the mood you're throwing down right off the bat. That's good. Oh, hello everybody, welcome. It is time for Metroid Dread. This is the first non-remake Metroid game. Well, I guess this is basically the first new Metroid game since Other M. Federation Force and Samus Returns both exist, but Dread Force. Yes, Dread Force. But yeah, this is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to let it go for a little bit as I talk, see if that's maybe in tracked mode. But yeah, I've been extremely stoked for this for quite some time. New Metroid games are few and far between, let's just say. So, before we start, I'm going to quick give thanks. Vadaki, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. And also going to thank Daizaru, who found the donation link below the stream for the first time. Who says, started watching and subbed after finding all your Super Metroid content. It's appropriate to thank you now that you'll be playing Metroid Dread. Thank you super much for that. Also, congrats on finding that link. It's been there since January. I've never mentioned it. It doesn't make any pop-ups. You don't get any pop-ups. I never make any pop-ups. Anyway, Metroid Dread. With that all out of the way, let's do it. But yeah, I'm excited for this too. Other M came out in 2010. It's been a literal decade. Yeah. All right. No track mode. Let's just roll. Adjust the brightness. Okay, so that means like we do this, right? Like we all know how this works, right? Because, like, I think this is what they want out of me, but, like, this has always been the worst brightness slider idea because everyone goes 3 steps above what it should be. Anyway, including me. I'm everyone. We got this. Well, again, we can adjust it in. Glad to hear everybody's having a good time with this game as we've been. Alright. Metroid. For an organism that drain energy from its prey through physical contact, Metroids were originally created by the Chozo, named after the word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises. And as a result, all traces of them have eliminated. They are now extinct. X-Parasite. Gelatinous parasitic organism, indigenous to SR-388. Can absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. Infecting a living host, to get even access to those memories, X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly strong hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying both of the. Oh, yep. Okay, so we're recapping Fusion here because that's important for y'all to know. Beginning of Fusion, Samus is infected with the X-Parasite. A lot of her suit has to be removed. Yeah, no Metroid surviving an SR-388. It became infested with the X-Parasite and horrifying parasite capable of imitating and being aware of this. I set up foot on the planet, got infected, almost died. Yeah, so we're going. This is a recap of Fusion, by the way. Nothing new here other than the visuals, which are gorgeous. Like seeing that Fusion suit with like the right there in that last one that was like that looked more like muscular is super cool. Like vaccine created by Metroid DNA, which uniquely left me able to oppose the X. Failure is tested and immediately went to Biological Space Lab, BSL, Research Station to investigate distress. Yeah, but look at that. It's like a fusion suit, but it's much more skeletal, like muscular. It's super cool. And there, battle manual. X forms with the SAX, which which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. Eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BLS research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. A decade later, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. That's bad. Alright. Showed an X alive and in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video real, although the sender was unknown. The transmission was traced to a particular planet. Oh, Fusion was 2001. Other M was sure. It's been time. CDR, if the X somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation sent a special research team of 7 EMMI to investigate. Fusion was released, at least outside of Japan, it was released the same day as Prime. The EMMI is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Incredible mobility and productive plating made it the strongest stuff in the universe and probably guaranteed the mission's success. Again, I'm glad everybody's having a super good time with this. After the arrival, all communication is lost. Cool. Oh! It's been a couple decades, so we have, I guess we have our, we have a different suit now. Sure. We're not straight like Fusion suit or the last Fusion suit. Happening on CDR, a planet really infested with X. Only one immune to the parasites. I gotta go. Alright. Loading. Understand speedrunners are renaming the Emmy to Seinfeld characters. That's very funny. So thank you very much for the sub. 16 Metroids of escape, but 1 giver remains. Oh, here we go.
We'll soon be entering CGR's atmosphere.
Thanks, Switch.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Thanks a lot, thanks for the sub.
The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we got a nice new ship as well. Is that good? Yeah, so you can see the musculature and everything on this. Oh, that's good as hell.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains zero. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, get main contact. Many injections, lady.
Really like the robotic voice for Adam. That's really good. No, I haven't streamed Deltarune. I've just been playing on my own. Huge fan of Undertale and Deltarune, but they're my own thing. Oh shit, we're just starting. This is frame 1. Are you joking me? Holy shit! Alright. Flat immune to plasma. Yep, that's good. Catch it. Oh no, we got it. God damn. Like, it has been, decades of Metroid games, and Chozo only exist as background elements. And then frame one, Chozo Warrior attacks the hell out of you. Like, holy shit. And now we're in our broken, sort of like fusion-esque suit. And we have some Chozo ruins. Alright. We got jump, we got... Is this melee counter? Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, so that's something that's like, again, so like the Chozo have been like super big in Metroid, backstory for eternity, but they've never appeared outside of being ghosts. Okay, ooh, look at that. Okay. Like how smooth movement feels right now. Okay, that's missiles. Missiles on a different button? No. Oh, there's missiles. Okay. Gotcha. Yep, here's a missile. Hold R, press Y. Shoot. Sure. Mission log. Shit happened. Whoa! Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, Metroid can crawl and flip. Hey, buddy. Hold on, did I have... Oh yeah, I do have wall jumping. Seems easy. I'm not holding stick or anything. Alright. Easy wall jumping. What do we got here? Ammo station. Oh, yo, look at that. Oh my god. Like, you grab the wall with your hand as you try to, like, look in there. The wall jumping? It's just, as long as I'm near the wall, it jumps. I'm not holding anything on the stick. Can you jump up a single wall? It does not look like it. Yeah, you need multi. Oh. Okay. No, right, no more fall. Try shooting your surroundings. Shooting them with missiles may reveal what. Okay. Can't believe we got ambushed by a ancient Chozo warrior frame 1. Holy shit.
Uploading data.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded.
Alright, Adam, do you know the terrible secret of space?
I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward.
Alright, get back to your ship. Step 1. Let's get back in contact with the ship. I do like that, like, obviously every Metroid game has to have the wire you back to basics. And, like, here we have, like, you know, every Metroid game has it. Fusions, I think, is the, like, raddest. Like, literally, your suit gets detached and you didn't lose them all. They're just hunting you. Like, hey, Miss Hunted, we got attacked by a Chozo warrior and lost all our power-ups.
This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface.
I love primes. Like, I love primes for being, like, you get short-circuited and it's like, oh god, everything breaks. I think that's neat.
The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you.
Alright, we are half Metroid right now, so cold kicks us out. What's the initial reason for coming here? The X-Parasite was found on this planet.
There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find. I can love Adam's voice. That's such a good choice to make it a very robotic, inhuman thing rather than like, because of the, you know. I think that's just a strong choice. I love the amiibo thing right here, just not gonna lie. Tomodachi Life voice. Oh! Well, what opens the map? Oh, okay, it's just, okay. Just here, got it. That's it. This is in big in map, not. Sorry, on the bottom left it says plus to open the map, and I interpret that as D-pad, which does this. Wonder if this control remapping on the open. You know what? Hold on, we just gotta save, right? Let's quick use that. Super Metroid had that sort of options on the front. Let's just quick check. System. Main menu. Yes, please. It's fine. Options. Options are just copy. Alright.
Hidden blocks. Try shooting them with a missile. Oh, you got... Okay, we have power grip. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Yes. That's the shit. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Okay, hold on. We gotta get this timing down. So it's like on a flash. Got it. What are you? You look like a weird bird crawling on the ground. Damn. See, the yellow flash is our tell. Okay, fine. Alright. You see what I'm trying to go for there? It's clearly not what the game wants me to be doing. Oh? If an area on the map is blinking, it indicates a hidden item. Oh my... Oh boy. I think I've been trapped in a hole, everybody. I can open that door, but I cannot leave that way. In a hole. Okay, literal. Literal hole. Ah. This one even looks quite damaged. Okay. So this is very much a SAF escape bit. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. What is this? Yo! Okay, Okay, thanks to the brain. Omega Blaster Online. Interesting. So we have a hypercharge thing that locks us. Okay. Probably should watch the door. That one's on me, not gonna lie. Okay. Huh. Interesting. The Omega Cannons are like checkpoint, or like only, okay. So it sounds like that means like a lot of, like when we run in, if we run into more Emmys, we're gonna have to escape until we find the ability to beat them up. Got it. They're all not gonna be as damaged as that one. Okay. So that's telling us what to expect in the future. I like that. Always a fan of a design like that. Ooh, map room? Yo. This place looks great. Elevator room? Oh no, just the save point, okay. Party. Yo, listen to this. Okay. What the hell is this? This is like the AI Atom stuff. Oh. So here's our goal central unit. And here's where we got. I really like the delineation on the map. We have kind of like individual map squares. This one has a secret in it. It's glowing. Okay. Alright, are we? Yep. Alright. This one's undamaged. keep moving. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh goodness. Unity, thank you for giving us a sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we get the one desperation counter, but I appreciate it a lot. Okay. So let's try going down there instead of up. Which is... Alright. Checkpointing's nice on this. Again, I'm reminded a lot of the SAX chases. Interesting that we're front-loading a lot of this. I guess that's, again, set up the tone, right? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Oh god, they're literally moving. Oh hell. Alright. Thank you very much for gifting Unity a sub. I appreciate it all a bunch. Holy smokes, okay. Let's get out of here. What? Alright, hold on. If I played Aria. Yeah, speed is what it looks like. Anyway. Take some missiles. No missile, no item pickup noise. Whoa. Is an Atom room? Yeah. Network.
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be hostile.
Yeah, again, so far, there's been a lot of really strong design decisions on teaching the player stuff. Our first encounter with the Emmy, the damaged one, the doors that we just passed there, so that we kind of see them twice, kind of leading us with little upgrades. It's like, so far, really smart stuff.
Enemy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy's own exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range.
Okay.
I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
So far, that's been accurate.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
Can do. What on earth? A mega door. Oh. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. All right. We can crawl. We just can't. So again, this use right here is something that's also common in Super Metroid and a lot of Metroid games, is locking you into a small area to force forward progress. It's really smart. Interesting that we might not need Morph Ball for some time because of, like how... Oh, I don't know where they are. Because of slide. We're leaving. Shit. That was bad. Full on pursuit, huh? Get out. Oh, shit. All right. We're not dead. Apparently there was an enemy display in Nintendo Store that constantly make that noise. Oh, goodness. Alright, we are alive, and we have a... Oh, again, one-way door. I can't... Okay. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay, this game is definitely, again, you want to tell your player what sort of thing is going on real early, real quick. And, like, the enemies are setting the mood immediately. Like, frantic, you want to just, like, again, survival. Just go. It's not time to explore. It's not time to, you know, find upgrades. It's time to leave. E-tank. E-tank. Okay, well, it's on the map. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, I fell. Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. I fell in the hole. I like the hole. The hole's actually cool. Okay. This is a good use of water area, by the way. This also is a really cool use of water, by the way. This. Check this out. That's an incredible use of water. Like, generally in Super Metroid feel like any game with a gravity suit, water is something you avoid at all costs until you get gravity. But like, you know, we're making it into an interesting hazard rather than a nothing. Oh. Oh, shit. Yo, give me the knowledge. Okay, map also works as a save. That's smart. Make maps feel like they're useful. On the map, yellow rooms are saving, purple rooms are transportation. Also, take a look at how every room is set up. That's really smart, too. They're like blocks. Okay, so up here is a save, or a save into a teleport. We can get up there through this Emmy door, but it's blocked by this door. Here's the central unit to try to blast the Emmy down. We have this door down here as well. Kind of get back through here, and then a transport unit. We also have a door here that we can't quite use. Looks like the idea is Emmy to this door, or Emmy to the breakdown. I don't know if I like the breakdown yet, though. Alright, you jerk. You want some? There we go. Oh, I love my speed. Also, hold on, can I do my dance again? Didn't play the M2 remake, but I love classic Metroid. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I haven't played the remake either. I watched a friend play it. If you're interested, over at Kavanaugh's stream, the recording should still be up for a week. Oh, cool. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Let's head down. Green door. Okay. All right. Back to the Emmy world. Alright, let's just book it. In the hole. Okay. Yo. Charizard statue, huh? What's our map look like? We might be able to head back this way. Ooh, we have the jumpy things from the ceiling. I love the little jumpy things from the ceiling. Okay, can't get up there. Missile covering. That looked like a missile covering too. That's cute. Okay. Oh. Yo, it's the sea. But it's a little more stylized here. Also, they give you the item fanfare if you pick up a big item. Good. Alright. I'll take that compromise. I will accept the compromise of big item gets big fanfare. Charge shots can open new doors. Spin attack. Yeah, you got the cool charge spin. Yeah. And you can damage things you normally couldn't. And I pay respects, and then let's go. Then, of course, we have to teach the player you can't leave this way, but... And you can't shoot this door. So, of course, how do you open it? And this immediately brings us back to the beginning. Ooh, where are we going to shoot one of these? Wow, okay. Immediately see the power of the charge beam. I like the choice already. And we have a charge beam door right here. We didn't. I love the background enemies. I say enemies, but they're not really enemies. Oh, we got an E-Tank. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, they're charge beam door now. Ooh! This must be our goal then. Charge beam door into central unit. That's gotta be it. Nice try, Brad. Okay. So we can't get up to the door this way. We need to get up around this way. Save here. Let's get to the central unit. Up through walls. No, okay. We like wave for that. Alright, here we go. Battle location. Oh god! Alright, hold on. We gotta figure out how the hell I get around this area. Shit. Leave out this door, maybe? Door up there I can't get to. We're gonna leave while we can. What? Oh, here's a new door. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. Enemies I have to shoot up to shoot, so I accidentally shoot the blocks. Smart. Oh fuck, oh god. Yo. This is the hot door. That's the hot door. The hot, okay. Look at the door. There's like a haze on it, so we know that's a hot room. Smart. Oh god, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, a little bit with us being in a fire zone. Not quite the Norfair theme. I know. That was my first thought, Cass, was trying to do the jump thing from Aria, where you, like, you fire your gun and then... Whoa, what is this? The fuck? Yo! Alright. Let's follow the pipe. Thermal door, okay.
Uploading data.
There is no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of the Chozo warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected.
So, I'm gonna talk about this for those who haven't played Samus Returns, just for a minute. The end of Samus Returns, if you 100% the game, you end up getting 10 gallery images that show you the evolution of SR-388. Starts as this planet that the Chozo, like these Chozo researchers find this like powerful energy that in the game is called Aeon energy you use for different bars. And it turns out that that is like the X parasite. So the Chozo create the Metroid, the Ultimate Warrior that they're talking about, to defeat the X parasite. And things are good for a while until the Metroids start evolving into bigger forms that just start going wild. So the idea is, so then they close off SR-388. And then when you come back, it's all closed off. But the 10th image, once you have 100%, shifts to, in a really, really cool way, to an 11th one that shows off the warrior tribe. And it's kind of a link to what everybody assumed was a link to this.
You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in.
Yeah, it's super cool because it's not, there's no text. It's 10, 11 images. And you just kind of have to, you glean what's going on from each of them, and it's a neat way to make it, because it's not going to be 100%, you know, like we don't know, did the Chozo create the X or did they discover the X? The images don't really tell us that. But they do tell us they created the Metroids. And they also tell us that the Warrior cast performed a takeover at the end of the entire experiment. So they're like, you know, we see the Warrior cast show up in the last image. So
the situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it disappear after an enemy is destroyed.
Maybe. I might have noticed that once.
There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Thanks, Adam. Alright, so we opened up these doors by redirecting the flow of energy. So now, oh boy, back in the saddle. Where are we going this time? Open thermal door. Open the thermal door. Okay. So let's plan our route. This door to this door, and maybe make our way to the central unit at this point. Shit. Please, please. You can see the thermal unit. Here we go. Ooh, I love it. We're just ready. Oh, you're right, you're living. Holy shit, you have brain defenses. These are mother brain defenses. I mean, I guess it was a brain, right? These are just mother brain defenses. Alright, hold on. Yup, and it's a brain. Are you gonna... Oh, don't have the hell beams. Don't have the ketchups. This is cool as hell. Makes you wonder where the space pirates got them from. We know where they came from Metroid Prime 3, actually. If you're interested in where the brains are from. Alright. But yeah, in Metroid, to talk about Metroid Prime 3 for just a moment, these brain units are, the mother brains are like these different units that are kind of a big plot bit. One of them gets corrupted by the Phazon from memory. Didn't Other M also have an origin story for the brains? I don't think of Other M for anything involving canon. I don't think anyone else does either. Because then you have to assume that the brains are like an AI named Madeline Bergine, who is a person who is also not a person, who is an AI who wants to kill. It's very dumb. You don't even. Yeah. Just go with Prime 3. Anyway. Omegas. Oh, I see. Got it. All right. Ooh. Hell yeah. That felt good. Oh. That feels so good to be running away from the the Emmys for a while and then just, you know what? Time to knock you the hell down. Spider magnet. Did we get a spider ball? Oh, the electrified walls we've seen. Also, this is cool because this is something we've seen the Emmys doing. Yeah, now I've got your power. Omega Stream straight up Hyper-V mode from 3. Or like... Interesting. Cool. And... Omega Cannon off, and I'm now free to explore. Holy shit. Alright, and then here... Immediate use of our thing. Oh my god. Look how powerful Samus is. Just let me grab my body up by one hand. No big deal. Casual. She's so goddamn strong. Yo, that's a cool use of this. Holy shit. Hold on. Okay. She's so good. Alright. So now we're free to explore. Let's check it out. Wait, hold on. What about on the other side here? Oh, I can't get there at the moment. Alright, we'll figure that out when we get to the other side. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh! That's so cool. And we unlock the shortcut. This is a one-way. If you'll excuse me, I actually want to do other exploring before I take a one-way. I have no way of getting back if I go through that door. So let's quick save. The animations in this game have been incredible. Alright, so let's go down here. Oh. Yeah, if you do like a slide kick, it becomes a guile. We'll head down here. robot tubeman. Can't say I'm unhappy to see tubemen in the world. I keep trying to do that to... Alright, if we kind of want to go up here... So let's go back to that open thermal door. Again, we're exploring before we go forward. We know what... I have an idea where forward is now, so now we're trying to check out everywhere else. Oh! Alright then. Please leave. Understood. Thank you. Have a nice day. The game doesn't want me to do full exploration over there. It wants me to go forward over here. Well, I can oblige. What? What? What in the world? Boss door? This has got to be a boss door. That's the spider door. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Oh, what a good vision there. Holy shit. Got an item drop there for that. Okay, weak point detected. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh, a little boss fight. That was good. Alright, so yeah, we get a little boss over here. Okay, that's one. Okay, now we're cloaked. Okay, there's two. Now we're on the wrong side, so I'll have to swap. I'll try to go for a melee counter on this one with a swap. Damn it. Oh! Yeah, you want to give me this? Yeah! Just gonna go for a badass one-hand finisher like that? Holy shit. You know. Cube. 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 Give me cube. Oh, wait. Right, that thing was cloaking. Yo, Aeon Energy. All right. So again, as I mentioned, Aeon Energy was in Samus Returns. And was kind of like X-Parasite, I think. We used it for a number of different abilities. You had like a time stop. You had a rapid fire. You had an armor mode. Samus in the try. We have killed bigger moon. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we've got cool. Is the melee counter like an instant kill or is it just a knockdown? I'm still not great at the melee counter, as you might have noticed. It's tough. Rad. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh! Oh, right! Sensor door. Sure. Right stick. Okay. Wait. Hell yeah. Okay. Well. Yo! Oh, that's... Ooh. Wow, that's a neat puzzle. All right. Like I said, melee counter's still getting used to it. I never played Samus Returns, so I don't have that built in. Samus. This is a sneaky mission. Well, I tried. Oh! It's time to leave. Time to travel to Characterization. Alright. Cat time. Oh, I like the travel capsules. Those are... Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah. How's it feel to go an entire first area without more? Well, having the slide makes up for a lot of it. Oh, blast burners. Hey, Slyo, couldn't you have just gone right from the entrance? Yes.
Uploading data.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Characterization.
Characterization.
Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Characterization. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas.
Alright. Glad to hear that told directly to me.
I note a shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings.
Hey, Luke.
The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit.
Okay, don't cloak when they've got you in their
Phantom
sights.
Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy and consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
You want to burn life, cast from blood? Do it. Alright. That's cool. Look, reroute energy systems. It makes sense. They're all energy systems at the end of the day, right? It's been extremely cool, Luke. It's been quite different. Like, yeah, we just got to Cataris. It's been extremely cool. It's been quite different with, like, running for the Emmys is more like just live, don't explore, and then explore once you finally dealt with one. And, like, so you have this on again, off again. It's been really fun. Anyway, I could have gone right there. I just chose not to. The first boss fight that we had was really freaking cool. Samus just, like, kills it like a badass. You know? She's just, like, one hand, like... Let's actually go this way from here. What's our lock if we went right? Okay, hot room that way. Don't go that way. Okay. Cool. Our lock is hot rooms. Good to know. And you can tell they're hot rooms by the doors, which is cool as hell. Like, this right here is a really smart addition. Also, again, gaining. We're in this new area, we go right, we can't do anything. Might as well check the other way. Oh dear, these robots are cool. Alright, anyway, let's go, make our way through Cataris. Alright, so... Can't go up to purple, because we don't have movement to get up there. Weird. So we need to come from this side from below. Thermal doors are open, we knew that. nice. So you see the... And then let's go ahead and blow open this. Can't use this, though. I love that you, like, put your hand on it. Okay, so it's a loop. Oh my god, listen to this. Oh, we get to redirect some more lava. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we redirected. I understand. I need to use this to leave. Yeah, there was a melee counter. Not gonna be able to do it on the ceiling, but... Nice, okay. Let's go. Hot room. Oh! Rip. Sorry, look at this. The stance. Like you hold your arm cannon like with one arm there, but when you do it backwards. One way. We'll take some tubing while we got them. Yo, look in the background there. There's like an armor right below me. There are multiple armors. Not. Oh, fuck. All right. Y'all ready? Yeah, if we don't know what a door is, it won't tell us. All right, let's go. Green. Yeah. That movement's so weird. Alright, okay, alright. Don't stand on the path and just cloak. That one gets you killed. Alright. Door. God, the door delay is killer. Alright, I'll take the way out. Little highlighted spot. Yeah, there's like a I guess we don't have it anymore, but like a little, like, yo, here's your spot. Ooh, alright. Alright, cool, we got to safety. We did a redirect, which is good. That means we open more doors. I love the weird ways the Emmys move. Ah. This is the same studio that made, I don't think it was Lords of Shadow, I think it was the Game Boy version, the Mirror one. I don't know if they made all three. I know they made the Lords of Shadow 3DS title. Mirror of something. But did they actually make Lords of Shadow 1 and 2? Lords of Shadow 1 and 2 as well? That's cool as hell if that's true. Mirror of Fate, thank you. Worked on all of them, okay. Alright, don't. What did I tell you about don't? Back in the saddle. Let's follow this thermal door. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Run. Just go. Yep, 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 we're fine, fine. Yep, keep moving. Let's get out of here. We're good. Easy. Just don't get caught. Ooh. Look so much easier this. Happy to help. I feel like I should be dead 4 times over. Like, not gonna lie. Yo, the movement! Oh, boy. Ooh, we got another reroute station? Oh. Good. You know, I keep thinking about how this is going, and I'm thinking, what the heck is this game gonna look like on the speed run, you know? Shit, an unknown door. Nope. But what if? Alright, so like... Oh! I see what we open. Okay. I find that hard to say because, I mean, I guess you know, playing for the first time, you know, I'm not going to notice all the places where there'd be, like, cool skips, right? Maybe there aren't, maybe there are. Maybe there's just like a one area skip, and that's the best they have. So I want to go back in... I know where I want to go back. Here we go. I'll be impressed to see what comes out of this, you know? Alright, back into the saddle. Here we go. Where are you? I'm leaving. shit. Perfect. Easy. Not as easy. All right. What in the hell? I would not be surprised if the enemy counter was that low because, like, they say it's almost impossible. Like, no, seriously, what the hell? Oh, it's random when it happens too. Okay, so like you can't like wait for a specific, wait a specific amount of frames. You have to like know it's coming. Yeah, so it's just on reaction. Makes sense. Hey, I see that down there. But, alright. Love those little friends. These things? They're just having a time. They're living. You know? Oh, thank goodness. Alright.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities.
Oh, you gave the indestructible robot the ability to upgrade itself, huh? And then you didn't put a firewall in it, huh?
Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities.
Yo, really? Even like supers can't touch it? Damn.
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness. Study each ME carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival. Do not hesitate to destroy an enemy whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
I mean, Adam wants to make sure you know, oh, these things suck. That's the game right now. Speaking of Emmys. Get out of here. I'll see how Oh, shit. I don't think we're there yet. I think we gotta go other places before we get that. That's too... I think it's like this, then here, then here, then over this way. Just move. Just move. Hell yeah, map time. I'm glad the maps are save stations. I think I said that before. That's a good addition. Okay. So we got a bit of a chunk over in the top right. Alright, back in the saddle, huh? Don't be shooting. Just go, just go. We're not dealing with that. The E on this tank makes me think that like Dr. Wily or Dr. Light made it. Like just look at it. It looks like that looks like a Dr. Light tank. Incredible. Oh, like an Acer tank? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense too. Like, I mean, I don't know if Aeon uses like a Sigma logo. We pumped out the lava. Give me the goodie. Give me the goodie. Give me the goodie. I want the goodie. You're gonna give me the. You're gonna give me the goodie. A regular E-tank is an Aeon tank if you're not a coward. Ah. Truth. Yeah, so there's E-tank and that's probably Aeon tank then. Shit. It's fine. Shit, where am I going here? Try this one. Yeah, why not? Got that recharge. Alright, found it. Oh, pull it down. Pizza Heart? But there's an E-tank literally on the other side. Pizza Heart. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't expect there to be a lot. Interesting, though. Not something I expected to exist. Okay, so now we can go over here and grab the biggie. Yeah, we have a Pizza Heart. And a way to go. Wait, that was progress? Alright. You played me, game. I'll take progress with the E-tank. That's a good way to get me to go where you want me to go. That's a really good way to get me to go where you want me to go, is put an E-tank on the way. Interesting. Okay, more thermal door. Oh. Huh. This is a very specific box that's asking me for a very specific thing that doesn't make sense unless you're familiar with beams from Metroid. So give me that spacer beam and then we're good, I suppose. Everybody just carried 3 guns with them. That was just a normal Choso thing. Ow. Alright, look at the background stuff. We got all sorts of little... Hey, Jupin. Why am I tiny? Alright, this room's way too big. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh! I'm leaving. It's the shuttle. Let's go to Dyron. Maybe we can find space or come back and deal with things. Oh, this is good. Darian a Pokemon name? Not no. There's a couple close to that. Larian. The same as the Sudo podcast. Stop. Alright, I'm fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. Alright. Interesting. Anyway, let's fall in the hole. I cannot recover from falling in this hole. Does indeed look like speed up here. Listening to science team reports? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Who invented the floor buzzsaw? I have some Chozo to talk to, I think. Crumble block. Ah, yes. Okay. No problem, I say. Unpowered. This is, interesting. Okay, let's recharge off some bird. Okay. We also have some backing in the track that seems familiar, too, for being unpowered. Well, turn on the generator. Oh. Now the powered spikes are on. No fan tune. I guess that's good. Oh. That sure is a W. Wide beam. That's right. Anyway. Yeah, Spacer is gone. Wide is here. And here we're showing off the wide beam in technology, you know. That's cool. Now I feel like we want to go back to Cat, right? That's kind of the next thing to do. Yeah, if enemies in here were expecting me to have this, makes more sense. Now I get to feel strong because I have this beam. Huh. Well? These were crumble, right? I don't think I can go back yet. I have to make it back to this box before I can leave. Alright, what do we got here? Yellow. Speed. Speed at me, huh? I guess we knocked out one, and then we have 6. So yeah, they're gonna be the color-coded. Oh my goodness! All right, speed at me. Let's leave. Yeah, I think we want to head back and get see if we can get rid of the Emmy in the Cat. Right? Of note, we came here to find the X-Parasite. And, hasn't happened yet. The only, like, we've gained Aeon energy, which is related to the X-Parasite, we know from returns, but I'm not fully certain of the relationship. Adam said it was possible, but that doesn't mean it, like, they said the footage was also, like, verified, you know? So, we'll see. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, God! Oh, the like heartbeat on I'm in a. I didn't think the Emmy was gonna jump on my head. You know? Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's go. Bad, bad. 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 Okay. Okay, so I need to go up and around. I'm good. They have a good idea of where we're going. It's fine. Through here. What are they building? Hold on, what are you building? Oh, that burns your energy fast. Holy shit. Here we go. We got a mother brain to take out. I love that the brains are a recurring fight. They're not, like, threatening so far, but, you know, it's a comfortable thing, you know? So yeah, we're effectively making a hyper beam, right? Every time we do this, we're doing the hyper beam from, like, because we're stealing a mother brain power. Makes sense to me. Obviously, it's called the Omega Beam, but, you know. Omega Blaster online, Omega Stream online. It's also rad as hell. Alright, now we gotta find a good spot to fight. Where are we battling here? Got it. Yo! My beam came from the Metroid Baby. Yeah, it did, but it came from the Metroid Baby stealing the power from the Mother Brain, you know? So that's why it's a different beam, not the Hyper Beam. Anyway, we more fall. Yeah, we're at 2 hours, and I just got Morph Ball. Okay, so ZL auto Morph Balls. Yo, you can Morph Ball like when you... Oh, you also start with a Bounce Ball. Okay, so we have a lot of... Mega Cannon depleted, reverting regular Arm Cannon. And now, time to explore. We have an area. It's like... It's free real estate. What are you building? Are these like armored Chozo warriors? Wow, Morphball's cool as hell, by the way. Come on and slam. If you want to jam. So yeah, I'm hitting left trigger to do this. I can just do that at any point. Kind of rules. Very heavy, yeah. Nice hit. Really nice to have a Metroid on a console with a good number of buttons after forever. Yeah. Alright, no Adam debrief. That's nice. We. Ah. Gotcha. This is where I was going immediately. Hot room, huh? But what if? Yo, big miss. Oh my god. They use the redesign missile pack? What? What the world? Yeah. Sure. Give me a warp. That's a couple good ideas. A lot of not very good ideas, but you know. Artaria. Yeah, this area is just called Artaria. Okay. Gimme. World's sort of our oyster for the moment. You could go back to Dyron. Or, not. Please wait for traffic. Please be nice and wait for traffic. We're going to get a counter on you when I can't stand on the platform. Couldn't explore at this point even though I wanted to. Aw. Counters work in midair. Yeah, you can dash counter. You can mid-air counter. You can flip counter. You're a little further out? Okay. Oh, a diversion. Open some more doors. Sure. That's good. Opening more doors is always a good thing. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. Always. Oh, the heat's rising. God, okay, I get it. Always a good thing. Always, you know? Never bad. It's just always a good thing to do that. Yo, are we getting... Is it time? It's gotta be. Yeah! Oh, that's good. We got variant. That's what a good bit there. Damn. It had to be variant because the door to the right's heat. It does not prevent cold. We're still on Metroid DNA. So this doesn't actually work against cold. I like that. Also, increase dash melee damage. But yeah, this door is hot. I guess lava is because you're fully immersed. Yeah. Ahem. And that's the game demoing that you take damage from lava. Oh, this is rad. Look at this. Of course, now I did a loop, but that's fine. Lava was heavy damage, by the way. Everything's busted up. We've rediverted the lava flow one too many times. But it's good, actually. No? And then we've get... Okay. That was a really smart design by the game. I just want to call out this entire loop I just did. So I got Morph Ball. Alright, we're gonna go to the global map. We got Morph Ball, right? And because of getting Morph Ball, the first thing I thought of was that giant face, right? I guess I can't show you the face because it's not on the map. The giant face right here, right? That was the first thing I thought of with Morph Ball. So, okay, that stands out. Let's go back around. We go in. We get cool missile tank, and we get a teleporter. Okay, well that's rad. Where does the teleporter lead us? It leads us back here. Okay, we go here, and we go left. The first thing we see is that energy part that we couldn't get before. You know? Okay, well that's cool. I want to get that item. oh look, a path, let's follow it. And you go along the path, and you get this whole sequence, you know? That's rad as heck, I think. And now that we're done, we're blocked off. Because, like, when we get the Morph Ball, the game wants us to explore and find power-ups, but the game also wants us to explore and find the way to go. And so, like, both of these have to be true at the same time. Otherwise, you're either wandering too often without a purpose, or, you know, like it feels like you're not going anywhere. Understandable. The suit's cool as hell, by the way. Just want to put that out there. Well, ahem. Now I have a million new places to go, right? In the same vein, this is the first hot room I have access to, right here. So let's go in the first one I see. That would be closer. Not a lock-in, but a close. Whoa, get the camera real in close here. This is good. Look at the backgrounds. Oh shit, a boss. Oh shit, a boss. Alright. This is where you're at. Well. What do we got? Yo! Oh my god, Samus is badass as hell. Shackled Kraid. I love the way that Samus put down her blaster for about 3 seconds. Alright, you're gonna be shooting stuff up. Yep, that's fine. Pretty normal. Yep. Oh, it's just Kraid? Oh, okay. And then charges like a beam. And it's Kraid. This is Kraid. I know a Kraid fight when I see one. Round one. I assume this is break the shackles. Why is Crane shackled? Yep, there they go. Why is Crane here? Is this like an X-Parasite Crane? There's the platforms. Doing a little bit of slow down because I don't have a lot of life right now. Yeah, here we go. Back to a full tank in the pocket. Yeah, this little purple bit doesn't look great. Okay, back up to... Back up to 2 tanks. And immediately down to 50 and a half. Slow and steady wins the race. 38, huh? Alright. Not great. 75 from taking a hit from one of these. There we go. Probably do better than that. But again, I'm playing slow and steady because I'm taking a lot of damage from hits. Looks like Varia doesn't, like, lower damage. How long can you sit in the lava without falling over, Trade? Alright. Oh, it does lower it, just Kratos hits hard, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh! Holy fuck! Samus! Samus! Just... The dodge on this! Just, okay. You got it. Holy shit, that was good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I guess let me check. Reduces damage taken from enemy attacks. Okay, that Kratos just hits like a truck. Oh? Beam. Oh! Okay, it penetrates terrain. Okay. So this. All right, Kraid, round two. All right, so there's got to be some stuff over here. Yeah, right here. Oh? All right. Constantly using aiming mode. I'm not used to aiming because, you know, 2D Metroid. I'm used to hitting L and doing a diagonal, and you'll see me do that every once in a while. Ooh. Let's go. I'm gonna take a minute. Alright. Have a good one, Luke. I can't wait to just chat with you about the game and such. I've been having a blast so far. The style and look is really good, and I love how the movement feels. The Emmys really change up the dynamic of exploring. I think that's rad. So... I am going to take just a minute to go grab a refill and a drink, take a break. I think this is a good spot to do so. We're just going to go ahead and pause, leave up this, and we'll be back in just a minute. Alright. And then, of course, we have this exit here that we need the diffusion beam for. So, yeah, one of the other things I was going to say about this is that, like, the previous Metroid game that came out in the series that wasn't a remake, you know, was Other M. Federation Force exists. I'm gonna put an asterisk there, but Samus isn't the main character there. The just stark jump in characterization here to, like, Samus in this game feels like how, like, Samus should feel in my mind. Like, this is like her 17th trip into some, just, like, you know, this is a normal weekday for Samus. Like, so, like, her just having this, like, body language of an incredible badass is perfect. It rules. It's so fun. Okay, so here we have a hot... Wow, okay, that had 3 different locks, by the way. Just if you didn't notice. That had a diffusion. That had a, that has a wave. And that has a heat door. So... I want that recharge station if I can grab that quick. And Morph Ball, yeah. 4 locks. A lot of locks. I have 51 missiles already. Nice. I'm really interested to see what sequence breaking looks like. I see somebody in the chat said that there's a sequence break on Kraid, and that sounds like, you know, like, how does that turn out, you know, sort of thing. Like, that's gotta be pretty rad. Oh, there's a... Yeah. I might... We'll see. Oh, no. That's fine. Everything's fine. No problem. No problem. What's down here? I can go die and find out. Oh, alright. Let's have a chat. Adam, what's up? We got a cool suit. We found Kraid down here. What do you tell us anything about Kraid?
This area, Gyrin, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated 1 generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the black cloud. Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
I just had a thought. And I'm just gonna express this thought aloud as we make our way through the game. Because this would be like... I don't know. Like, we landed on the planet, got shot at by a Chozo, and then woke up with, like, literally none of our powers. And, like, if we're absorbing all the powers from the enemies and all these enemies we're fighting, like, are we just like an X copy? That'd be freaking rad if we were. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, if we get to the surface and Samus is just like, what the fuck? And we're like, what the fuck? But Adam thinks we are, so that maybe not. Adam would probably be a little more annoyed if we were an X copy. Anyway. I mean, it would explain why the Emmys are after us, right? Alright. Alright. So this was... Oh god, this was Speed Emmy. Oh no. Alright. Shit. Okay. Shit. Oh god, that... Yeah, I learned that one because with the initial map tip said hit plus to pull up the map. I thought the plus was the D-pad, not the plus. You know? Oh, let's just go. Biolab 2. Rumble block. We are locked in for freshness. Doors have to be powered, huh? Are these frogs? They're slime. Rad. from here, I can get... There's the shortcut. Here we go. Alright, time to turn on the second generator. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, alright, alright. No, okay, I get it. I'm backing down. Oh? The butterflies are remind me of Iconoclasts added those to have like a little tell for the important direction. Yes. Wait, no. The door locked behind me. No. Are you getting up? Alright, hold on. It's the same timing. It's Super Metroid timing. It seems quite easy to infinite bomb jump because, like, it's Super Metroid timing and you have the same bomb, so... Yeah, I have to say, as far as preview stuff for this game, I definitely watched none of it because I knew I was going to be playing it. So, that was one of those things where it's like... Yeah. Okay, so then we use these as well. Boop. Once I decide, like, this is the game I'm going to play. Acquired item sphere. Bomb. Holy smokes! Alright, okay, alright. These things are like hell dudes I should probably go for the melee counter on. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I saw like the preview, the second trailer they showed off. Like, prominently showed, like, the Chozo warrior from earlier. I don't have to fight you, so I'm not going to. Oh god, what the fuck? Two missile? Okay. And then I need speed. Alright. Let's go see where we can implement bombs. Oh god. What? This is like the first boss we fought. Y'all. Look for the map you fought them in. Okay. Scorpius. We. Slide right into a morph ball feels so good. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now we're in weird nature area. The muted noise underwater is so good. Oh! We out of here. Let's go. Where we going from Darien? Dyron to Garena. Okay, so the areas are letter coded, by the way. We've been in A, C, D, and B now. Just as a thing. Oh. This has been so cool. Now, looking at the suit here, you can still see the musculature. Alright, what's Emmy in this area got, huh? Water, huh? Yo, look at those waves. Nice water. Like, not a joke. The game has had us do some underwater stuff already, so no gravity water stuff is on the table. It specifically called out hot runs were no dice. There was a super like, yo, never go to a hot run. Like that was off the table from the start. So like I assume you could do it for like speed run stuff, but needing to do it is off the table. What is this? Like grapple? Oh. Okay, force a morph ball to make us look at the area we're in. Alright, let's get some data. Tell me what's up, Adam.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Pirenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency. Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Okay, sounds like gravity suits are going to be later and we're going to be doing some under. What the fuck? Okay, so I can use the... Yes. All three. Okay, we get back up there. Electrons beam pierces, jerk. Okay, the spring ball trick doesn't work on those. I'm starting to think that I can't jump off a crumble block. We got a lot of power-ups to keep in mind. I might want to do a sideways bomb jumping. Maybe. That ceiling has a little bit in it that makes it so that might not happen. Like this, right here. Yeah, okay. That got me further. Good call. Very good call. It got me further. but not far enough over. Yeah, they crumble blocks are not jumpable on there. That's fine. We didn't die. Alright, let's take the save. Oof, fair. It's a weight, you know. My club doesn't work there. Got it. Oh, I need to... Again, that looks like it might be grapple with the, like, coloration. Alright, this is a hole I cannot return from. We are in deep hole. Up here. I like all the fish in the background too. That's really cool. Like we're like really in this rad underwater zone. Water, like, I think we're in the sea, so I don't think we can change the water level. The entire down under area is submerged, they said. So I don't think poking a hole. But we're not underwater here, right? Yeah, that's weird. That's okay, that transition's funky. 100% giving you that one. Because, yeah, it's not air. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're all just underwater. See, water to water. Never mind. Then up here, sealed door is sealed. Oh shit. Cube? Jozo has cube for me? Thanks, Jozo. I appreciate it, free cube. What? What in the world is this? What? Nothing personnel. Okay. Hold A to prepare a flash shift. Tilt forward or backward to instantly move. Press A when moving with L. Used in mid-air as well. You can triple shift by holding it down and shifting. Using a flash shift consumes a full gauge. Oh! Gauge recharge is quick. This is so good. Look at how cool this looks. 1, 2, 3. Clock up. Clock over. That's so cool. I like that the Aeon gauge is basically like free. It's just, the limitation is just you can't do it infinite. Just like see how it'll go back to full. Okay, cannot do them underwater. Good to know. Aeon was kind of annoying in Samus Returns because it was like there were times you had to like refill it and it just felt like a chore from what I watched. Oh, wait a minute. Well. Oh, okay, hold on. We'll do it mid-air. Check out the little bugs. Please enjoy. Ooh, badass! Holy shit! I swapped sides. Hold on, is this... Well, let's go down. Damn it. Yeah, okay. You got me. That is bringing down the main chamber, though. Because we're inside enough that we're not outside, like, with the fish. See, there's, like, the background has, like, doors and stuff. So we're not at a fish area. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Come on! So, like... God, they have a fan that's more powerful than teleporting, huh? Damn, that's a good fan. I'm gonna recommend that brand. That's a good fan. Are we leaving? Alright. Maybe we're heading back to... okay. I guess Dyron isn't done yet. We don't have speed. We haven't gotten to the central unit there. This has been so fun. Oh, it's a blast. But yeah, my plan for today is to finish the game. We're not going 100%, we're just finishing the game. We might do like some item roundup if we need to get items and stuff, but I just want to, you know. Samus is still definitely thinking as we go on the trip. That, or listening to podcasts. People have said listening to fuck. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. I'm so dead. Holy shit, I'm dead. Oh god, underwater? You choking me? Oh god, underwater? Oh. No! You can stealth underwater, but like if you get touched, stealth doesn't do anything, you know? Okay, oh goodness. You can escape, it's like a one-frame melee counter. We've done that, I think, twice on stream today. Shit, where am I going? Shit. Oh, we're going this way. Shit, 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 shit. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh shoot, we made it! Oh, we made it to the central unit. It's like I don't think it's one frame, but it's close. It's really low. Anyway, this is a brain unit. As you'll notice, it has the same defenses that Mother Brain has. The rings and the turrets. Obviously, if you can, you know, watch the whole thing, you'll know. If you're jumping in and out. the idea is we're beating these up to beat up the brain to steal their, like, hyper beam, their omega beam. Basically, we're stealing, like, the charge beam that they have that, like, you know, does a ton of damage. Which I think is rad. There we go. It's the only thing that damages Emmy. Alright. Let's go. We now have a weapon. I like that the brain fight here is just it's a gimme, and it's more of a like, you know, all right, here we go, because like the real fight is the Emmy fight. Even though the Emmy fight's one shot, it's still way tense, you know. Also, check this out. Love this. You go for the overheat, then you got the supercharge. Alright, we need to find a good spot to fight. Good long runway. That's not it. Yeah, like that. You have a one, like on the grab and the stab, you have a counter window, but it's so nothing. I need a better position to fight. I can't take that. Down here's good. Oh god, you're way too fast for this. Shit. Oh, you're way too fast for that. Okay. We might have to, like, get a... How are we doing this? Damn it. Okay. I think I need to flip over and then do a second round. Oh, fuck me! Holy shit. Okay. Nope, teleport through doesn't work. Okay. But yeah, you can see the parry counter. It's there. It's just hard. Okay. We need a good spot. Where's a good spot? This is a bad... I think this is a bad spot for the encounter is the problem. Shit. Okay, how do we counter that speed? I need a retreat. Okay, I have an idea. Nope, that's not it. I don't think it's slower in the water at all. Could try it though. Let's go ahead and give it a shot, right? Let's head on down. Because clearly this isn't working. This one's tough. Oh, that's sealed, huh? Got it. Using the tunnel was the best way because it didn't have the speed when it had the change. Anyway, we're stealing that speed booster. Even when you have the weapon, it's still a fight. Like, oof. All right, speed booster, how we do this? Left trigger, weird. I'm not super in on those on like left in on the stick, not trigger. I said trigger and meant stick. Like I know what I see there, but I'm not certain. What I'm saying. Anyway, I don't like clicking stick is weird for movement stuff. Okay, well, speed booster is active. You can propel yourself in a direction. Okay. Omega cannon off. Now we're free to explore. There was an E-tank up here. Right here. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, you have to, like, hold in on the stick? That's weird. Okay, I get it. You have to hold in on the stick. That's really awkward. You click and you don't have to hold it? Then why do I have to click in the first place? Why doesn't it just go? I guess I have the option of not doing it? This feels awkward, is what I'm saying. I guess because it would be awkward every time. Well. Heh. Okay, we don't want to leave Emmy area. We want to explore Emmy area. This zone is one we don't have yet. I don't know. We'll see how it plays. Again, like, in on the stick just feels like a weird choice. We'll see what it looks like, though. Hey, bud. Oh. The visual for it's really cool. Yep, that's speed. Alright. So 10 missiles for speed through there. God damn. Okay, that feels cool as hell. We got a lot of Emmy area over here to explore. Yeah, redesign was one of the ones that did that. Don't think it was the only. There's a missile over there. Okay. Yo! How the hell did I keep that speed boost? That felt illegal. Okay, so we're back down here. So I can head over to... We should head up here. Okay, we'll head up there. Fastball. Good to have fastball. Yo, full tank! Yeah, it looks like that's hamburger locked. Oh, that box is from the other side, right. This one's blocked off too. Interesting. So we're blocked off by that block. That's 2 elevators blocked off. Let's see if we can get this teleportal up. That'd be good, right? Wherever that teleport goes, maybe that'll lead us to somewhere. We have a lot of things that would open things up. We just gotta get there. Okay, speed's the center of this room is a thing. Here we go. Don't know what we're looking to get up here, but we're here. I trust it last time. Oh, that's a widening door. Alright, let's take a look around. What is this? Was there some sort of item in this area? Ooh, a new save room. Interesting. I can't leave this room. Want you to appreciate that I am unable to leave the room as is. Y'all recognize that one? That's an oldie. Here we go. We could have infinite bomb jumped out, but like, I assume if infinite, oh, that counts as a beam. If infinite bomb jump is the way they want you to leave, something's gone wrong, right? Fires a rope-like beam that can, so lightning is the ooh, you can grapple onto the lightning walls. Ooh. I wonder. So what was that? ZR, okay. So I need to open up grapple port. Can I fire grapple missiles? Yep, there goes the grapple missile. Oh, this is how it's blocking here. That's cool. And here's an elevator that takes us immediately back to Darien. Oh, and I know where to go with Darien. We had a wall, an elevator that was blocked by this. Hold on, did that say Darien on the... I say Darien. There's not actually two. I think it said Darien in a script on the, I keep adding the extra I, but anyway, I think it said Darien on the script on the elevator. Right there. Yeah, right up here. Alright, here we are. New area? Oh, we're getting close to our ship. That is our goal, is the ship. Ferenia. Ah, the dire rod, yes. Been a while since I've thought of dire rod, but yes. We'll have to mess with the enemies, see what we can grapple with them. Ooh, what sort of area is this? This has like an almost like religious look, or a chapel feel. You jerk. All right, immediately to the Emmy of of this area. Shit. Jedi Council, sure. Oh shit! Hell yes. There's the Chozo Warrior. What was that? We got stunned. Oh, fuck! What? What the fuck? Oh! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh, that's such a cool. Oh. Just resting.
Anaman Henki Maradis. Pisalakutar ili Zoha Hasana. Ilichozo Manfaragai Atasen Maboris. Ashkar Behek. Ninu Gabara Neporian Levat Badis Henmiku. Hemsenilitanumar Tarbichozo Rahama Hasana Maboris ili Maukin. Saharilin ili Maukin. Pinoras Hasana Tarbilichozo.
Okay, so we're directly related, and these are the like. Oh, the music here too. Yeah, these are the exact same images, by the way, from the end of. Yeah, these are the exact images from the end of Samus Returns, by the way.
Ninu barash nek ili ferun tar hadar. Les ninu kedar. Ili mathroid mugi. Tanam tar bi hadar bunta. Eiris dosh eka ili gimel. Ashkar behek gabori dosh balan ili mathroid dosh ili tarin nalima hemsatar. Humbin bi kalki sakra. Dosh horek bura. Ninu mejirin ili zoha hasana. Bimura gabara ili sahali. Doshuran ili mathroid. Galmir tostek. Ananakoden mugi akalai. Ashkar behek hem ili maukin. Hasana hasari anabalta dosh humahar sarian. Ili tarin alima. Les nudakan dos geren humahar korgangal turuta mathroid.
Mathroid.
Sabalba. Talaris le
Sabalba. I heard Sabalba.
Mai dos goro humahar yoris me kohana. Aitar iligel sumanu naloni ishka ili agarna lima. Mugi garama bi eris les nido. Ilitarin alima megorile shakutanka. Ontar humahar gelsu mugi barilin ilieris. Arek ebores ashkar behek elemeirisi dos karodan hum. Ninu aros hakame ninu mahar meheni dos tumema ninu mahar yoris. Ishili mathroid.
Okay.
Garnalima. Habari bama mugi sarali lina tamahar toshek. Nutili mathroid esporodo. Ilioristar ashkar behek.
Except for us, we're Metroid.
Les maradan. Has bados les maradan. Ashka ulugal ata.
Yeah, we're Bird. We're Bird. We're Metroid.
Marhuma satari lin ashkar behek. Tamus arlan. Feje hadoran. Ninu habar kumane hundos. Revolen ili mathroidim ishkanulisa tamaharisbi.
Yep. Oh.
Kino ulu turuta. Ana maril sanur pura. Ay marhel kalon.
Hell yeah.
Ata estor taboris urahama. Ana habar kisadi ilisaka.
Who?
Anaman bala miyata tamus.
Oh. Well. Rip that dude. Nope, I got clipped on the foot. No. Oh my god, I got clipped on the foot. Shit, where am I back to? Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, look at the spin, yeah. That does not look counterable. That might be. Yeah, that is. Well, don't worry, my buddy. Okay, so much for a thing about the X. No, they're after the Metroid DNA in us. We met one Chozo, and we swore, yo, we'll do this shit. We got this. He seemed to be able to turn off the purple robot, like... Which, now that he's dead, well... Wait, no shit, I can't. He was able to turn them off, but I don't think for how long, right? That's gonna be the question. What am I doing? Damn. They've only had a beam for this. But yeah, so those images we saw there to talk about, like, those images are straight from Samus Returns. The one with the Warrior Chozo, Raven Beak, like, killing the researchers, that's the 11th one you get. How am I keeping speed in there? You son of a... Okay. Damn it. The damage keeps going up. That door kicked my ass. Alright. We are weak to cold. We know this. Let's try this again. F. That's tough. No! How do you control the direction on that? Does it just not... Can I not do a midair to the right? Or am I... Because it goes straight down because I'm moving down. Ah, I must be doing the comboing wrong on it. No? You can do it up. I only get so many tries at this. No, you just can't. Okay, I have to pull out of the ball? Okay, you can't do it out of the ball, so I need to, like, Damn it. Oh, God, this is like 5 inputs at once. With a damage room. Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh, this is tough as hell. Nope. And it's time, and oh God. No! You can't do it in midair, though. Like, it doesn't... God, like, do I need to do it off the wall? It's very awkward. Anyway, we're getting this. It's here. Both the advice of come back later and do it better is both useless. That's... That's absolutely nothing. There we go. It's just really awkward. Will it work to the end? No idea. I don't know what I did differently than the last 4 times. Wish I could tell you. Like, doing that midair feels really difficult, and I don't know how to quite get it. Because, like, you fall very quickly. Anyway, we have a dude to go kick the ass of. Oh, that might be it. You can only Shine Spark if you're in not spin jump as well. So I need to unball. Which, anyway, Fruitsalad Kung Fu, thank you for the bits. We're in the middle of a cutscene and I didn't mention it, but thank you very much. Alright. Anyway, let's go have a chat.
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven Beak Lord you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemy. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened. The route Quiet Road opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
Okay, clearly something's gonna go wrong with this, but we're gonna do it anyway, right? Like... Like, something has to go wrong. Alright, so I need to go to Berenia. Hey! Lucy, thank you for the host. Welcome. Hold on, can I? Aw, dang it. I can't do the ball form of that. Oh, screw you. I'm not fighting you. You're a gigantic ass. Buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing through Dread. We've been going for a while. Aha! All Chozo have Morphball tech? I think so. I think all the power suit stuff is Chozo tech, is the idea. So. I'm having a blast with this. We just had the one plot scene. We had a couple minutes of a chat, and now we have, that's all we needed. That was it. Quiet Robe didn't seem to be wearing any armor. I mean, researcher, yeah. Maybe. Ah. Alright. Off to Berenia and see if we can get to the surface. Yeah. Samus doesn't have to be silent. That's just, you know, in character. It's good. It's really good. First things first. Got it. I think it was just this room, right? Yeah, this room right here. Oh my god. Got him. They suck everything in. Why am I almost dead? Oh shit. Oh god. I feel like we're gonna hit a mid-game big beat, and then, like, we're gonna move from there, you know? Because we're still missing too much, and there's too many areas we haven't been through. You know what? Oh, what do we got here? Map. Okay. So there's our way to go. We're heading up. So yeah, we are the final Metroid. The last Metroid is not in captivity. That's just ammo. That's fine. We're slowly healing up, that's fine. I just had to be aware of it. Oh my god, what? Okay, hold on. There we go. The trick there was that the floor panel will close the door, but the door tile is safe to stand on. You got me. That was not me holding position. Still not used to the free aim button. You'll see me miss it a lot. Hopefully by the end I get used to it, but right now I'm still very bad at it. My kingdom for a recharge station, I tell you what. Get our missiles. Shit. Okay. I could try for the counter kill, you know, but I'm also not very good at that one yet. You're right, that is an option I have. That's a full tank for a miss. Oh, let's actually up this. No, forget that. That's something, again, I'll have to get used to. I'm just, again, I feel like it's one of those things that if I had played Samus Returns, I would be a lot better at, but I never did, because, you know, the 3DS. Yeah, and that got me back 2.5 tanks. So that's wild risk-reward when you get it. Just don't miss. I'm aware, I was just at 20% 20 health. I'm not going for a counter hit on enemies when I'm at that point. Okay, so that goes back this way. Map. We're heading up. There's a visible missile tank there? That's weird. Counter slide. I think it just means I have to use the counter more often. Thanks. Bees, stop bees. Yeah, the areas really feel different, you know? And that's a very good thing. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wow, you are, alright. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh shit, a boss door. Alright. What do we got down here? Who could the boss down here be? Something new or like Ceres? Oh my. Full underwater. It's Big Squid! Red orb cannot be popped. Tank and a half of damage. Okay. So I need to move. Okay. Okay. Yup. All right. Okay. So we need to find... How am I getting those hits in without getting the counter hits? Because those are killer. Red one is unkillable. Oh, okay. Yep, that's... awkward. What? God, how am I... Okay, don't... No, 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 no. That was not the button I hit. Fuck. Okay. That's the good old, me thinking, like, again, Nintendo controller versus a PlayStation controller versus that. And it's like, ah, yes, what is accept? Anything? I don't know. Can I, like, hit you from down here, maybe? Maybe from downtown I can get shots in? Okay. What if I can get shots in from downtown? That's the actual answer. And now... we take a ride. Oh. Never mind. They would charge the thing first, then take a ride. Right, everything deals lethal damage. Okay. Okay, now that I know that I have the corner to work with and I'm not supposed to be attacking from above, this is a lot simpler as far as like what I'm trying to do. So that's good. Hey, I got the third one. See, I want to be attacking from down here and I want to be dodging. Okay. Wait, because you're invincible. Then fire. I wonder how many phases we have on this. 3? It seemed like I was hard damage locked on this. Okay. Okay. Three? Three it was. Okay, that boss hits really hard. I like the rest of it, it's just, whoa. I fell in a hole. Yep, those are gonna be crumbling. All right. Is there a trick to this? Let's read the grapple beam again. Not really. Oh yeah, sure. Can I just dodge it? Sure. That makes more sense. What if I ignore your gimmick? I like that better. I like that way better. Like, multi-grappling in this game is really hard. Alright, so we got the save. We can check what else we got in the area before we leave. So we did beat up a boss, and I want to make sure I don't leave anything behind. So what do we got? Save. Recharge if I want to go down there for that. Drogia. There's a missile tank in that room? Alright, hold on. Still 2 missiles, huh? Oh, that grapple's way longer than I think. Okay. See, I'm thinking about grapple beam from Super Metroid, and like in this game, it's like no, like stop it. This doesn't have a range of 2, you know. It has a range of infinite. Stop thinking about it like it has a range of 2. You know. Good knowledge, that's what gained. But yeah, like the idea of the last boss. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I have too little energy. Maybe that's the actual answer. Maybe I should have like like I've been doing a little less exploring than I should. Because like if the answer was like you know you feel a lot safer if you had like 7 E-tanks instead of 5, that'd be reasonable. Half of this area is submerged, half is not. I believe we're at the top, so we're at the rain. Because, like, there's 2 exits. There's this one and this one. This one is above water. This one's underwater. Oh, wow. There's a lot down there, too. All right, let's go to what the game says is going to be us escaping. Let's see how badly this goes, right? Clearly something's going to go wrong as we head up to, what's this area? Gavaron? Well, let's move. Gavaron wheel? Gavaron deal. No, we didn't. The original. Oh. Animals? Animals. The original areas were out of order anyway. If I go here, we started at Ataria, and then we went to Cats, then we went to Dyrod, then we went to Barinia, then we went to Fen. So. Supers, huh? We still don't have supers. Damn. Huh. No going back. Hope you like where you're going. Look, until they're destroyed, that's not dead. Oh. You jerk. Oh, fuck. It seems weird. It has the overhead and the down one. And the down one has like a red flash, so it's not melee counterable. But the overhead has a yellow flash, so it is melee counterable. So I'm gonna figure out how to get you to do the melee counterable one, and not the down one. Unless that one is melee. Well, okay, come on. No? Okay. Well, I'm doing a couple different things here, just trying to see if we can get, like, counters on certain moves here, because, like, I know the overhead has a yellow flash. That, yeah. That's the one. That one's just screen wide. Alright. You want to hit me with your screen wides, I can't really have an answer to that one. Yeah, that's the old shit. Yeah, I've got to get better. I just have to get better at melee countering is the answer to a lot of this. That one isn't. That one just sucks. And what's the difference between you going for the arm counter and you going for the overhead? Because the arm one is just you take a hit. But the overhead is fine. How do I counter the arm one? I think the counter to it is go towards them. But the bigger question is what makes one happen over the other? What's your move, you know? Is it that I'm in a corner and you just want to hit me with your unblockable? Because, like, I guess, I understand that. Yeah, you just hit me with the unblockable in the corner. I understand. So don't go into a corner? No, but then you went for that one. Shit. Yeah, here you're gonna go for the unblockable. It's an unblockable. I wouldn't. Aeon dashing? Maybe that's the counter, Aeon dashing. Oh god, I'm really bad at the reaction time though on the melee. I haven't gotten it once. Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a while until we figure this one out, I'm sure. That's the entire point of putting this one here. Yeah, that's just unblockable. The answer to that is Aeon. Don't take the hit. Okay, you just want to do the unblockable. Okay, alright. Okay, that was the overhead. The overhead comes out very fast. Ow. Okay. Haven't figured out yet if charge beam or missiles are more effective damage on you. I'm also getting the feeling very heavily I should be doing more exploring, and like I should definitely have something like 2 more E-tanks than I have. Shit. down here. Okay, okay. Don't feel like I deserve that one yet, but... I'll take it. I just don't feel like I have the download on them yet is a big part, you know? At least they gave me a tube in here, that's nice. Okay, so I gotta go this way, up. I do not think it does. That does not feel like something that fight had in any way. Like, I ended that fight when I landed 70 missiles. That does not sound like me, like it's something that went down in difficulty, or like damage. But yeah, just something that'll feel a lot better, like once I have it down, it'll feel really good. But I don't have it down yet, you know what I mean? Soon. Sure hope the enemy stays disabled here. That would suck. Alright, we are back on the download. That's good. Oh, hey. And we're safe. Where's Ella? Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest.
We're doing good. We're running into some enemies who have told us you do not yet have the download.
The enemy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival.
Alright, what do you got?
You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now.
Fuck.
It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power.
Oh, come on. I'm sure if we had supers, we'd be
One
fine.
thing still eludes me. Why did Ravenbeak spare you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
There must be a need, yeah, If we got our ass kicked... It's true. If Ravenbeak is after us, and we got our ass kicked by Ravenbeak, why aren't we dead? God. Want to put map on this. Okay then. Fine. What the fuck? The wind fish, whereas though it is neither. Oh, this is the way out, huh? Sure, let's go to Dyron. I really like the encounter with the Chozo we had, and it having multiple of the main Metroid tracks there. That was super cool. Using both, that was rad. I mean, you know, end of the day, that scene was just like a 3-minute exposition bit, but like, the music and the end of it did a lot to help. And the fact that we've only done that once. So, hey, Lucy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody for the sub, the donations, the bits, all that jazz today. It's been really cool. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, we're still weak to cold, huh? I accept. Goodbye. To me, the thing that makes the Chozo very cool is that, like, it's been 30 years of Metroid, and somehow they've never had a live Chozo, right? Like, that's kind of some incredible restraint if I'm being honest. Hi, Luke. We are in an area with a big space whale. Right there. There it is. There's a big space whale. We've had a couple fights that have been ass kickers, but we've been making our way through them. You know? Huh. I tried, Jared. Oh, okay. Ooh! Ooh! Oh. Yes. Consumes missile ammo. Wait, this is just a missile upgrade. Oh! I accept. Yes. You got it, boss. Ahem. You got it. Alright, let's try to get to the surface here. Yeah, we're having a real good time here. Again, I think the biggest, like roadblock we've run into is just a couple fights that are tuned in the way that, like, when you're good at them, you don't take a hit. If you're bad at them, you die in 5 seconds. Which, again, choice the game is making. Feels really good when you're good at them, though. Oh, we're above here. Yeah, basically that. But, like, don't worry, you'll get better at them. I believe. Things take practice. Okay, I'm liking that super missiles seem to deal damage. Except for that whale, which has been fucking invincible. Okay. I was convinced the whale might be invincible. The whale never did anything to me. Ooh. Well, I think we're heading to the surface. No? A loon. 20 volts. I'm still dying at hearing Sebulba when the Chozo was talking. Sebulba. Okay. Well. Let's rock. What do we got? Time for a fight? What in the hell is this? Extremely safe, come on in. No worries. Do not bring weapons. Do not bring weapons. Okay. I guess our Chozo... Look, we're half human, half Chozo, half Metroid. Maybe our Chozo blood is enough to get in. You know? Oh no, the armor! No longer a place of honor. Oh, fuck. Then we can absorb the X. Yup. Oh, the super doors aren't working. Or they're not super doors. Okay. No, we were told it wasn't a bluff. Earlier, somebody did say that one of the, oh my god, they're X-parasites. We had our conversation earlier, they said that, like, one of the guards was an X. I guess those were X the whole time too? Yeah, yeah. Maybe the reason that we got left alone is because we have to deal with the X first. Oh? Hold on, what do we got here? Plasma! The replaced wave. Or triple. Pierces enemies, damage robotics without charging. Can destroy plasma beam covers. Replace spacers. Whatever, replace that beam. It's extremely high damage. So... We got a boss. Here we go. Oh, that was the X? Oh boy. Alright. What do we got? Are you gonna have to fight like a Chozo Warrior X? Teresa statue. Okay. Yup. You ever played Hollow Knight? Just ask him. No reason. Damn it. Okay. Plasma beam seems to be doing a lot of damage. None of those have the counter look on them. So I'm not going to go for counters on it. Okay. Keep firing. damn it. Did not realize we were gonna get a cutscene. Hit like that. Damn it. Okay. Chose a soldier. That was a good finisher. Ooh, there we go. We are in the long maze here. What on earth is even my prize? Ooh, okay, so like a zero mission item? Yeah, or like, actually that looks like a hamburger. So like, I must have to be able to use hamburger to spend the hamburger. Gotcha. Okay. Odd choice. And bullets for a gun I don't have. Unusual for a Metroid. Burg with no bun. Burg with no bun. What do we got? That's a lot of X-Parasite. Did we? Oh dear. Maybe we should not have opened the door, huh? Well, too late for that, I suppose. Oh no, can the X turn on the Emmys? I think we can't. Who to blame on this? I'm gonna blame, the Chozo warrior dude, but no. It has to be like a Mexim. Wasn't the door open by the time you exited? The door was open when we went in. By us. Anyway. Oh, the door's shut behind you. Oh, yeah. That part. But we did go in. At some point, I'm going to need to take about a 10-minute break to chop down a food really quick. It's probably going to be coming up soon here. Not right now, because obviously we're doing way too big stuff. X-Parasite sort of got out. Oh no! Oh no, X-Parasite, right. No! No! Well... Ooh! That's very dangerous. We are extremely weak to ice. That's incredibly dangerous. Oh my god, they're tiny X-Parasites! Holy shit! Holy shit! Just millions of tiny X-Parasites. That's so cool. Again, the X have no natural counter left. Like, or they never did, I suppose. The Metroids were the only thing that were the X's predator. Wonder how that worked on SR-388, like... Before the X, like, because if the X were the apex predator there, like...
Uploading data.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Ravenbeak.
Yeah. But I mean, like, no, like, the Chozo created the Metroid specifically to counter the X. But, like, they went to SR-388. They're not natives on SR-388, right? Like, they went there. That we saw that in Samus Returns. How shit was SR-388 with just the X, right? Like, before they went there. I realized there's, like, in the images, it's like, you see them find Aeon Energy and then the X appear, or, like, they find the X, and it's not clear if, like, if they awoken the X from, like, an ancient sleep or something like that.
His motives are still a mystery, but your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X-Parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
And then we need to blow up the planet. We'll try to blow up the planet before our, like, while we're leaving. Alright. You know what, actually, let's go ahead and take that quick break. I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm not going to cut the recording. I'm not going to do anything like that. We're just going to take a short break. I'm going to put a little, let's add some... let's add dinner break text. Select font. We want... There. Alright. I'll see you in 10. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Dinner ended. Alright. Don't worry, we're done. It's fine. All right. So let's go die. What the fuck? No thanks. No thanks. God. Oh fuck. I'm nice. All right. Good. Feeling it. Oh. That's a good way to start back up. Hey, everybody. So we're back. It's time for we're going to be continuing. I'm saying aloud as we're going along. Anyway, yeah. Dread. Oh, God. Lots been happening. X-Parasite's loose on ZDR. We got problems. How many Emmys are left? 3. This one's freezy. Not very good for us. We gotta get rid of this Emmy, because... But... God, but the speedrun for this is gonna be... Fuck. Yup. 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 Oh. Okay. But look at this. Look at all the tiny X-Parasites. Choose wisely. We're leaving. What the hell? Okay. Crumble mushroom. Okay, they don't crumble immediately. They're like... They fall over quick, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright then. Later. that was about. Crumble blocks, huh? More fire. We're gonna have to be able to deal with fire soon. We just gotta get to the top of this area. Like, X-Beam should take that out, I'm guessing. Screw attack. All right. All right. Orb. What do we got here? You would deign to give me a double jump? Strange. A double jump in a Metroid, huh? It's like high jump boots, but like... not? Let's see how it works underwater. That's gonna be a big question. Very, very poorly. That's the most technical upgrade that ever existed. It did say... Alright. Let's go ahead and refill our one missile here. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Again? Alright. From boss to, like, not quite regular enemy. Didn't expect a repeat this quick. Damn it. Dido, thank you very much for the sub, Dido. Appreciate it. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I've been playing Dread for like the last 5 hours. It's been very good. Yeah. I have not Not just not been in town, but I just haven't been doing things in person for quite some time. For, you know, I guess the obvious reasons. Ooh, hold on, I can... Okay, you need to die. Excuse me while I, I need to get rid of you. Alright, you're gone. Goodbye. That's not enough time. Wait, it is. Oh, playing RE8, sweet. Oh my god, why? Alright, hold on. Alright. I'll take it. Piece of heart. There's definitely, like, get better at the double jump room. Alright. Whew. Look at that technical movement. Oh. You jerk. Alright, you gotta die. Hold on. That's my bad. Shit. Damn it. Oh, God. Where am I trying to go in here? Oh. Got it. That's what I missed. Welcome to the rain. Should have looked at my map to see where I was going. A lot of practice to become an entire sphere, you know? Here we are, there's the brain. The brain does not seem to be X-parasited, that's good. That'd be pretty bad if these brains got X-parasited, I'd assume. Alright, we got the Omega Cannon again. Alright, Hemi is now damageable. Yeah, metal shell, seal location. Oh, right. Alright, what do we got? Shit. Not enough. Okay. I felt like that was a good position. I think I might go for that one again. That felt like a good position. Okay, maybe this position isn't right. Where's a better line I could get? Let's check the area a little bit. There's Emmy. How's this? Damn it. Okay. Shit. Oh. I thought about escaping, and then I thought, I have a weapon. Alright, is this ice immunity or is this ice? Missile. Ah! It is the fusion upgrade. Good. I really liked Ice Missile. I thought that was a neat. The reason I like Ice Missile, one of the things I thought was really cool about Ice Missile, is that Ice Beam always had this problem of, like, it was sometimes a downgrade. Like you would shoot an enemy and it would freeze, then you have to shoot it a couple times to kill it. Whereas, like, here, it's just gonna be fine. Alright. Make a cannon offline. There we go. That's 7 E-tanks now. A no burger. Oh. Ooh, another cube. What's the? Are we getting time slow? That was the coolest one in Returns was time slow. This was the other coolest one in actually. Sorry. This was the most useful. The hell you want me to hit? Is that a button on my controller? The play button. Right on the D-pad. Okay. Sure, that's what that button means. That's a play button on a VCR. The other thing is, then why aren't the others on the D-pad? Whatever. Anyway, check out the pulse. It's actually really cool. That's what it looks like on a Joy-Con? Oh, makes more sense. I'm not using a Joy-Con. I'm using a Pro Controller. Maybe Joy-Con has a second set of fixed ones. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. So it just looks like that. Sealed door, huh? Okay, so that then never mind. I will not like throw that on the game if that's like literally what it looks like normally. I'm just looking at a different controller. The part that's weird to me is that it's not on. That the others weren't on the same buttons. Nice to have X-ray on a good button, though. Yeah, like, because the Aeon, I would assume they would just be on the, like, you know, obviously with the dash it makes some sense, but like the cloak could have been on, I don't know, like a toggle on left, maybe, I don't know, maybe I might be wrong there. Anyway, we know this is the way to go. Oh, we just blocked ourselves off. Purple. How do you feel about the speed booster input? I forget about it a lot. I think it looks really cool. I'm not certain I like it on left stick. I've come to like that it's not always on. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't think there's a better button for it. Whoa, yeah. Get out of here. What on earth is this? Alright, how you doing? Game uses every buttons? Yeah.
Uploading data.
Oh, it's data time.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe. Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume that Ravenbeak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear.
So, wave beam?
Be careful, Samus.
Set up. Okay, that's the sealed door from earlier. Oh god, no. I have ice missiles, but I still can't deal with that. Shit. Keep moving. Oh, fuck. Go, go, go. All right. All right, let's get some map for the area. See what we're up against. I saw that the place for this one is way up top. That's super far away. Well, let's go. Still don't know what that is. We've been going far without the gravity suit, you know? Like, Metroids do like to give you a little bit of water area before you gravity, but boy howdy, there's been a lot of it. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Thanks. I guess we're going back in. Oh, fuck, what? Alright. Okay, okay. I have to cloak more in there, I guess? That's gonna have to be my defense, right? Shit. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Later. Oh, fuck that! I ain't fighting you. Oh. Every one of those counters feels really good. Okay, one more E-tank. Heart piece. Okay. Oh shit, we're in the boss. Alright. Huh. We still have a large amount to go to get that central unit, though. Well. Right into the next. I wasn't ready for it to be an X, but, you know, it was an X, right? Oh. Three missiles per target. Oh. 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 That was very cool. I just forgotten, you know? Like, obviously I played Fusion, but, like, I just didn't think of the fact that, yeah, it's an X-Parasite. What is it gonna do? Ah, the floor store. And then our exit. So I can spam missiles like none other. And then you go back to Emmy then. thanks. I had some yesterday. Oh shit. No thanks. Damn it. Ah. Oh. I fell into the water and that like just killed my ass there. Okay. What? Ah, hell. 2 of them. Why does that have so far of a range? Ugh. The red, the dash that's a downward that's like a downward blade slash is just no attack is unavoidable. But like you look at the hitbox on that one. Oh boy. All right, let's go. I don't so much mind how much damage every tap is. I mind the hitbox on that thing being screen-wide. That's it. That's basically my only complaint with this enemy, is that it has a screen-wide. Gems, the screen is like 1,000,000 miles. Yeah, still a screen-wide. Oh, zap. See if I can get the missiles going in here. That'd be good. Grab sequence. Alright. Yeah, we got real weapons now. Apparently the flash dash is the only counter I know of to the ground move. Yeah, the storm missiles are extremely good, by the way. Like, I can hold the lock on. And, like, they just go. Like, that feels really nice. Oh. Item ball. Just, you know, item ball. Hey, it's time. Are you ready? Get out of here. Everything else. We had double jump for about 40 minutes. Cannot gain more height without the gravity suit. Yeah, I get the feeling we're supposed to go back and go up. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. It is funny that they give you a double jump, yeah. All right. Hoofa. I've fallen into a trap. I accept. For want of a missile tank, we're moving forward. Oh. Speed bombs? These are the speed bombs. Alright. This is where I think the game wants me to roll around to get a full heal. That's nice. Get out of the way. Put me on the door. Let me go in the door. Jerk. All right. Yeah, I just decided to do it all today because I wanted to stream it. Today was the only day it could happen. There we go. I was like, I knew we could get somewhere in here. Oh? There, full E-tank. Dread's been quite good. Right now we're doing a lot of exploration, ectoparasites, you know. All sorts of things. Oh boy. Piggy. I'll pass, thanks. Okay. We have a lot of upgrades. Oh, do we have a boss? Ooh, I think we have a boss. I'm at the bottom of a pit. Missiles back. Oh shit. Here we go. We broke two. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Ain't that a sight for sore eyes? That weird spiral bit that, you know, you wouldn't know what it was unless you've literally played Super Metroid. Goodbye, Varia. That's right, it's Spring Ball. Ooh, hello. Ooh. I love that it's got purple and like a magenta. Like the muscles have a lighter color than the normal color on there. Like Okay, this is actually extreme cold protect. Okay, this gives me my cold back. And... oh, damn. Yes, I have two. I don't know. I got two somethings. We got some. Powerbomb being late is not unusual. There are a couple different games that throw Powerbomb pretty late. But it is certainly a departure from, like, Super. Now, what are these? Screw attack. Sure. Oh, hi. Yeah, flat out optional and zero. Yeah. Zero mission.
Uploading data.
The X have spread across the entire planet.
Yep.
Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X.
What about, Raven? It'd be pretty bad if he was an X, right?
There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall. I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Okay. Interesting. We have a cooldown. Yo, Screw Attack's gotta be around here somewhere, right? It's like the millionth Screw Attack. Yeah, they're certainly holding back on power bombs. In Metroid Other M, they're the last power-up in the game. You get them for 3 seconds. Look at that green, god damn. That's a good suit. Oh. We're kidding about that freeze over, huh? Love the steps. People have been noting the steps that turn into a ramp. Very spooky version of the theme. Have fun, idiot. I got the space jump. I'm up here. I don't know how to do the parry on that. It doesn't seem to work. I don't get it. Oh, defense poison. Because, like, go for the parry and it just fails. You gotta do it with plant the shield. That's awkward. I guess it makes sense with the rest of how it works, but that's not what I would think. Anyway. Yeah, alright, you gotta do it on the shield plant. Oh, the shield's gone. Oh, the fight's over. Oh, you got a new move, huh? I mean, it's not over. Wow, that hits like a truck through gravity? Holy shit. Greatly reduces incoming damage. What the fuck? Alright, buddy. To be fair, Ridley hits like a truck. This ain't Ridley, buddy. This is some guy. You know? And Ridley doesn't hit for 2 E-tanks on a hit. Nothing like... I think the only thing that hits for 2 E-tanks on a hit is Mother Brain, right? Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. See, you gotta know what you're doing. You're not getting this one by, like, again, it's a change in design on them. You just ain't getting these on, like, out-resourcing them. It's never happening. You're never you're never attritioning a boss, right? You're fucking them up. Nope, that. But whatever. Yeah. So you don't have invincibility on that dash. You just die if you go through things. Good to know. Getting that parry is tough because you have to be really close. But anytime you're really close, it's really punishable. Anyway, we're getting it. And I don't think the damage in this game is comparable to any other Metroid. Maybe Samus Returns without the shield. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay, where are we? The missile tank. Unsure if I want to go left or right here. Alright, answered my question for me. Thank you very much. Happy to have an easy answer. Ooh, nice. Where's our goal now, then? I guess forward progress. Yeah, everything being on the parry makes it very like, look, you need to know how to do this. You know? This is not ignorable.
Uploading data.
Everything's frozen. Hell.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
Sure, why not? So go to Cat, come back to Arctic. Let's go to Cat. Where's Cat? Cat is... Oh my god, Cat's like way over here? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to be anywhere near these enemies anymore. Tiny missile. Head left. Ah. This is the first area of the game, yes. Like, this is where Charge Beam was. This is where the first this is where the first central unit was. First Emmy. Where am I going to get out of here? Up. I can't go up from here. The lakes are frozen. So this is off limits. Well, we're in a very small jail, right? Now it's frozen. Well? I mean, we're in a hole, right? That's the thing. It's not I don't know where to go, it's I know where I need to be. I just am stuck in, like, jail, right? What's over here? Anything? Okay. We can't get to Emmy Zone. The only item that's flickering is right here. Alright, I'll have to check that out then. The item orb. Yeah, because I need ice to get to it. I think this is the sphere that they're saying, so Adam said, hey, you need to turn the fire back on because they're hiding a good item from you here. I think that's the item. That's the cool item we're supposed to be getting. Speed? Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Plus side, that's cool. Downside, not an answer. speedball. No, it's that is like explicit. So I need power bombs to get into this. Right there. So I'm pretty sure that's nothing. Alright, let's check this side of the area again. I'm just thinking, I'm literally, I don't think I've said a word in like 3 minutes because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we go up here. That's frozen. Like, cascade missiles don't get it. Is that breakable, maybe? Oh god, help. Okay. So that block I missed when I went and grabbed that tank before. Oh, this one's frozen. Okay. Here we go. The fire's off. Somebody turned off the fire. All right. Oofa. That was a good, like, just 15 minutes of me floundering and not finding a block. Oh well. It's part of the experience. Ooh. Man, thank goodness for that radar. Wow, this place is freaking frozen up too, huh? Alright. Save up and then get moving. Nope, never mind, not that way. At least with this, the frozen stuff gives me a like forced path, right? Like with that last bit, clear. Okay, we're finally here. You know, we know where we're going because we only have so many places we could be going. Alright, into the boss. What do we got? Who's messing with the magma? Huh? It's all gooped up. All right. Hey, buddy, round 2, huh? Okay. Metroid, huh? Damn it, I tried to do for the counter on that. Okay, got an idea how we're learning moves. That's how fights go. I love the little entrance. This is cool. We just blast on in. Okay. the boost! Oh! You had a third hit. This fight rules. This one's really good. The boosters! Oh, God. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. We gotta be close. Hell yes. Oh, God, just a slow walk. What an incredible fight. Well, no power up. Yep. You can kill it with a shine spark. Experiment number Z57. So you can do the shine spark on this part, like right when you're getting pushed away, you can just like shine in. That's rad. Like a regular room you go through the first time, yeah. Sequence break to get bombed. Ooh, okay. Rad. Alright. So let's get back down and go grab that item, which I think is screw attack at this point. Oh boy. Well, it's the only tool missing from Samus's kit at this point. We can go ahead and pause and see how many holes there are. Like right now, it's power bomb and then screw attack. Huh. So obviously, screw attack is in Misk. Power bomb is here, but what's the fourth? Yeah, maybe diffusion beam in a wave. Power bomb, sure. Oh, that would have been a hot run we could have done, huh? That just looks like a hot runnable room. Yeah, the ramping damage is kind of smart. I like that. It makes the initial hit not too bad, but like, yo, like, please. There we are. We don't want to go up there. We want to go down. Yes, the minimap flashing means there's an item there. That's why I checked for this. There's red teleporter. Might be power bomb as our last upgrade, to be honest. All right, down and to the left. Perfect. Exactly as we figured. They are finally done being bullied by dumb idiots. You know, it's a very different style game the more I've been playing through it. A couple people have called it more of a character action game in the sense of like a Bayonetta DMC closer to than where's our objective? We're trying to get to the damn surface. That's been our objective since like day 0. But now we should be able to. I think it's a good direction.
Uploading data.
Okay, and Adam's gonna tell us get to the surface.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places. You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Ravenbeak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
I see, normally when you face Ravenbeak, somebody got a 50-50 chance. But when you got Ravenbeak, oh, he's a genetic freak. He ain't normal. Then you add Kraid to the mix. Isn't there one more Emmy left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there should be... Oh, 2. Do we never kill Burinas? Or did we never kill Theranos? We never killed Theranos, we just left, right? Yeah, we just left. That's why I'm down 1. Okay. I was like, why is there a... Anyway, here's the quick exit. Alright, you want to go? Let's go, buddies. I'm like 6 times more ready for your ass this time. This room doesn't look like we can shine spark in. Probably, though. Would not be surprised. Oh, shit. Is that green teleport? Ha! Alright, you're just gonna give me that. Thank you. Thank you. So one of the Emmys has Wave Beam and one of the Emmys has what, like Power Bomb? That's weird. I don't know what Power Bomb Emmy looks like. That's fucked up. We have 2 Emmys left on the minimap. Remaining 2 of 7. Here's an area we were blocked off from before. I think we've got the mobility to take on the Emmy now. Now I'm gonna have to take the long route for those missiles, but that's okay. Been spending the missiles. We did have the fight where we're down to 2. Oh shit. A boss? Huh. What do we got? The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Crab, then crab, then crab. You got it, crab. Alright, can I get behind big crab then? What? Are we Bomberman? Is it time for Bomberman? Whoa, look at that bounce. I can do horizontal on it too, yeah. Aha! We are being taught. Here's the teaching. Trying to go to the surface, to Hanubia. No E area. No, we did E area. Still 2 Emmys. We can probably get pushed down to go knock out the other Emmy, right? Cross bomb. What a cool idea. Yeah, he was where there. Yeah, where we opened up the X-Bear side. I remember that. I'm sorry. What? Did you just see that? I just watch the background here. That was a Chozo warrior fighting like, probably an X-Parasite fighting Raven, if I had to guess.
Uploading data.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-Parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Alright. Go do whatever you want. Come back later. I'm waiting until I'm finished, Luke. We're on the surface of the planet now. Yeah, sorry about being unable to join for Hammerwatch tonight. But yeah, we are still going. Take me back down to... Yeah, it's gonna be taking me back down to Ferrovium. Ferenium. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna go finish off ME6. And that should get us where we need to go to get on the surface. Then ME7 has to have Power Bomb, right? Oh, it's Crumble. It's one way. Alright. If I want to return, I need Wave Beam. You got it, boss. Look at the gun in the background. What the hell? Like a ship? Must be a ship. hold on. Straight shot for the control room, huh? Let's go. Here we go. Here we are. Hoofa! Omega 6. I'm ready. Still looks rad as hell. Alright. Mega Blaster online, Omega Stream online. Alright, so I need to find a good place. Is this the last Emmy? 2 of 7. This is the second to last Emmy. There's still an Emmy somewhere out here in the world to ambush me. There's my ship, you know. We're trying to get to the ship to leave, but like... yeah. The ship turns into whatever it kills you. So we need to find a good place to fight. Let's go. Shit. Oh. That feels so good. Because, like, obviously the idea was to phase shift through that door to the left, right? Yeah, wave Veeb. Wave Beam. Fire through walls. Yeah. But yeah, like, obviously the idea is you do this and then, like, set up for the charge. But who needs to when you know, just do it. Alright. The parry timing is randomized. It is not the same, you're correct. You have to react to the visual because there's multiple different parry shot timings. One enemy left, and we're going to the surface. We might be finishing here pretty soon. We're only missing one upgrade, right? And we all know. Get out of here. We need this to get through here to get back up. The animations aren't consistent with themselves, but there's a couple that are like the same animation, but different timings. You know what I mean? Like, there's the same one, but with a delay, you know, so unless there's like a very small difference. You know what I mean? So like, you can know, you might be able to know like down to like what timings it might be based on like if it's a left or a right or something like that, but it's still gonna be like one of 3 or 4, and it's a super small window. I don't think it's 1 frame. I wouldn't be getting it if it was a 1 frame connect. I can't do that. But if it were like Mario Perfect Guard 5, I believe 5. A Mario Perfect Guard is hard as hell. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was, so my expectations for Screw Attack were buffered by watching Samus Returns last week. Screw Attack and Samus Returns sucks. It's garbage. So, oh boy. Ooh, it's good again. This ain't good. I don't like this. My arm. That? What's going on? Do we got the devil trigger? Is that good? Devs thank you very much for the sub. Alright, what do we got in here? Final Emmy? What's the final Emmy? Oh, don't you dare. It's Powerbomb Emmy. Fuck me. Why does my arm glow with an awesome power? Oh! What? Yo, the music. Get out of here, jerk. Oh. What a turn. So he just killed the last Emmy. It just hunts you by blowing you up. Whoa, that timing was way better. Oh no, oh no, the arm! Holy fuck. We didn't even, like, oh no! Yeah, we got devoured now, yeah. I didn't realize that Samus was gonna become a Therian in this, but holy fuck. Alright. Enough room in this for a Shine Spark. Power Bomb. Yes, the theme when we did the grab, the dun da da dun 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 da dun. That's like main. That's the theme that plays like when the in Super Metroid when the front crawl is playing. Do I have enough room for yeah, let me check. Maybe. Yes. Just barely. Oh, and a power bomb is just lethal, huh? Hey, somebody park our ship. Somebody park their ship? Our ship is parked, like, up north or whatever. I had 2 pickups, yes. Alright, we got a fight down here now. I get a chunky 4-liter robot became the industrial standard for damage. Yeah. Alright. Adam, where's our buddy? I'm gonna show him the power of the God Hand.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature.
Yeah, so we have a Metroid arm. We can literally energy siphon like we're a Metroid. Oh, yeah.
The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission.
Okay, I have to assume that this was Raven's plan, right? Wake up the DNA and then extract it.
This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Raven Beat. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Jokes about the main character being named Metroid are coming true. When will Metroid crawl? It's possible. The Emmy's got hacked. Adam could be. Right? Yes. Powerbomb was the thing we got a resource for. That yes. We actually... It was in that same spot, the 2 of 2. But now we have 4 of it. So... Oh, I have to grapple it. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 I need to come in there. I need to come in there at like, and not like take 3 hits from the start. That's okay. Try to do a shine spark on the face too. Does not seem to be in this room. Yeah, alright. Mess around, find out on that. Yeah, fuck around, find out on that one. It took like 4 hits trying to Shine Spark. That room's slightly too small to Shine Spark, it looks like. Feels like, at least. Okay. Doesn't look like power bombs are doing any damage in that fight either. Here I am taking a bunch of deaths on a boss I know because I'm trying a bunch of neat new tech on it, and none of it works. Alright, just fight the fight you know how to fight it. Like, don't mess around. Oh wow, I'm gonna no, it's just my ass, please. I'm taking 4 hits on the first phase, and that's not gonna happen. Then your soul is mine. Pretty sure the soul absorption is a new thing. That's not a thing I know of any other Metroid game. Alright. Take a seat in the pod. Just have a nice chill, you know? Is he breathing? Whoop. Storm missiles is very good. Now we have to do the planet upside down. Actually, this is the next part. All right. Let's go. Feel like we are definitely at the end of the game here.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Foha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids.
It literally is, because you are a Chozo Metroid human.
Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Foha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Makin DNA.
You are a... Sorry, you're a Chozo Metroid human Chozo. 50% Chozo, 50% human, 50% Metroid, another 50% Chozo.
Metroids are programmed to identify Makin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled.
So 25% human, 50% Chozo, 25% Metroid. No, 50% human, 100% Chozo, 50% Metroid.
You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy.
Oh boy.
However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
Adam, I don't like this. Adam. How about no? Yeah.
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory.
Oh!
It has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Anyway, throughout the game, he never referred to her as lady, so, you know. Like, literally, all game other than on the ship, Adam never said any objections, lady, you know? Oh, shit! don't know how to dodge that one. Okay, there's the black hole. First cool should have been Adam constantly going that Raven Bash. Sure is cool and handsome. But for me, it was just that literally Adam throughout the game had never talked like Adam other than on the ship. And also, yeah, heard Ravenbeak is quite shredded. He's a cool out dude with a six-pack and everything. Like, man, you'll never beat him. He's like super rad and super intelligent. You know, his brain is really big. You ever seen like Mother Brain? His brain's bigger than that one. All right. Oh, okay, we got a counter move. That's counterable, holy shit. My ass! Oh! You want a power bomb? You got it. What? God! You just do it with, well, come on! Shit, I didn't get ready for the mono one. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, God. This fight's good. He doesn't hit as hard as some of the other fights we've had, but I think that's for the best if we want to have a long one. Shit. Too early. Oh! Oh! Fuck me! Alright, yeah, he's a chosen warrior. Sure. Right. Just get to the point where he's like, alright, I got wings. Let's go. Hell yes. Oh, okay, alright, alright. Damn it, too early. It's fine. Perfect. Okay, are we going into gold? We're into gold. On to flight. Let's move on. Love the wings. Holy shit. You know? Damn it, okay. How do I want to dodge the side swipe? Go under it, maybe? Might want to go under it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Fanful. Like go under it seems to be the move, right? Damn it. Right instinct, wrong timing. Damn it. What was that? Okay, that's fine. Alright, on to the fight. Part 2. Show me your wings, buddy. Whoa. It's so cool. Oh, fuck. Right? Cool. Okay. Holy shit. We break off one. We break off a wing and he's just like, alright. Well, let's go. I didn't need it. Huh. Alright. Well, let's go. Oh, that counter is hitting me. Shit. That's bad. I was too close. That sucks. Let's go. Alright, hold yet. Oh shit, nope. Alright, so let's get on to the actual fight. You're gonna be here in gold now. No? Okay. Crunch. So on to flight. Love this. Oh shit. I double tapped it. Nope. Get closer, please. Super going to the beam. My last missile, huh? Shit. Oh boy, okay. It's going great. I love this. This is super good. There's gold armor, okay. Alright. This is the hyper combo from it. Here we go. How well can I do dodging the Omega Beam on 3? My arm, my arm. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit! You want power? Here's power. Devour! Yo! What the fuck? That's a suit! Yep, X-Parasite, you no longer have your armor fully on. Ah! Alright, Bloodborne. Beam. I did not understand what I was doing there for the moment. It's fine. Hell yeah. everything die in one hit. Cutting it close, aren't we? There we go.
So, you drain the ship of its energy.
Oh. Right, more Chozo DNA. Alright, so now we're at 75% Chozo. No. We're at 50% human, 50% Chozo, 50% Metroid, 50% Chozo, another 50% Chozo. Holy shit! And some of that Chozo's X. What a goddamn game. Well, the X-Parasite and Metroids are no longer a problem for the galaxy. You know. I said Metroids. There maybe one Metroid, but you know, whatever. That's fine. This is incredible. It was really good. I'm gonna have to do some like replaying and see how breakable things are. I'm kind of stunned. They had the restraint to not throw a Ridley. You know? Why did the planet explode at the end? The big ship crashed into it and its reactor went critical. Was Ridley in Fusion? Yes. Crane's just here. I'm fine with that. I thought that was fun. Because, like, Crane doesn't get pulled out as much as Ridley, you know? And so having a cool Crane fight, that's neat. But yeah. So, Metroid Dread. What an absolute over-the-top final boss. Right? Like, what a... The wings come out and you're just like, oh, this is what we're doing, huh? So, really like meeting Chozo, all two of them. Both are dads. I really like, I enjoyed that. Again, we only had Adam for 2 scenes, actually. I don't know if I voiced it, but I was getting a little, like, it was a little weird that, like, he wouldn't say lady, he would say, like, he'll like to finish things, because that's an Adamism. That's what he's supposed to be doing. But he only did it on the ship. Chozo language, that's probably just a one-to-one cipher. Sebulba. Somebody snuck Sebulba in there and they knew what they were doing. They absolutely knew what they were doing. Samus having one line and it's just like in Chozo, like, nah, well, I'm finishing this fight, you know. Like a lot of the game felt incredibly good, movement-wise, you know. Like, everything felt smooth as hell. Like, jumping, shooting, aiming, positioning, just all sorts of stuff. Yeah, a lot of really, really good, like when Samus dodges Kraid's final attack and steps right back in front of it is the coolest shit. So, A+ return. It's a very different style of game than Super Metroid, but I think that's fine. If you want Super Metroid, I know where to find Super Metroid. I can go play that any day. But like the melee, once you get used to it, it feels really nice. Take some time though. Like, I like that we have, like, okay, we have Super Metroid and Fusion and this, and all three are different styles. I think that's pretty good. Oh, place your bets. What's the rate for collecting items? Shit. Also, I didn't see a Deer Force, 0 out of 10. I'm gonna go with 42%. There's a lot of good tools for searching out the rest of the items, and that's really good. The scan visor and the map. Aw. Yo, oh. We're getting some gallery stuff? Hell yeah. I'll have to 100% this just for, Oh, God! Wait, did I still win? I said 42%. Anybody top me on 43? Nobody sniped me. Ooh. Very sorry, Kasumi. New content unlocked in gallery. 44. Oh. Well, this is all stuff I'm gonna do off stream. Alright. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. That felt fun. That felt really good. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining. It's been 9 hours. It says 6, but it's been 9 hours. So yeah. Thank you everybody a lot for joining. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything. Hope you all had a fun time. I'm gonna go like have food and then sleep for 10 hours. But yeah, follow, subscribe, just hang out, have a good time. I'm glad everybody's just hanging out today. That's always a great time. Hope you all enjoyed it. I had a blast with this. Don't know if I'd call it my favorite flat because it's hard to beat Super, but goddamn was it good to play a good Metroid game. You know what I mean? So, alright. Thank you everybody for joining. Y'all have a good night, everybody.